Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Darkest Dungeon. We've got free treatment in the sanitarium, so we got a bunch of people in there getting the help they need and stuff. Actually, did I lock in both for you? Remove that.
Okay.
Lock that in. Sirio, you are doing okay on stress, so congrats, you get to come on the next mission. Wait, did that not work, Kobiak? Ugh. Let me restart VTuber Plus. We probably had a net drop during the day. We did have some relatively bad weather today.
Okay. This game does not seem like it wants to start, so I'm going to swap over to a different game. I'll figure it out later.
Sorry, it's not working for you.
Yeah. Okay, just how it goes, right? Good thing I had a backup.
We'll bring our plague doctor. We'll bring Lars. And who do we want for our front line? Because we're taking on a boss. We'll bring Pakesh. Hey there, all
mic tapping is a vibe? Oh, am I hitting my mic or something?
Joke.
Yeah, I can definitely hear it there. Whatever you're doing right now, it's definitely hidden.
I'm not hitting my mic, though. Maybe y'all are hearing something else.
Story thing real quick.
I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Okay, we're good. Holy crap, that was a good scout. Jeez. And holy crap, there's a lot of battles in this level. Should I go straight for the boss, or should I go grab all the other stuff?
Straight for boss. Alrighty, everyone. So we've swapped games over to The Dark Side Detective. This is a pixelated Cthulhu puzzle detective game. I have no idea. It's supposed to be rather humorous. Supposed to be, I hope, entertaining.
Ambushed by foul
Let's find out. It got a sequel, so that means it can't be the half bad, right? Let's try it out. Here's that we have several files. Police corruption on. What? How to play. Detective McQueen closes cases by talking to characters and solving puzzles. Left-click to examine items, change locations, or talk to characters. Right-click to skip dialogue. Left-click on inventory items for more information. Drag items onto the scene to use, or onto each other to combine. Hint, McQueen can sometimes wear items. Progress is auto-saved.
Hey there, Gib Gab. And hey, Tiberian. Oh, crap. Almost walked into that.
Graphics, your machine can't run this. Is that high?
Wait, it does... Is that literally what it says?
It says high dev, super high dev, virtual reality, spooky vision, and your machine can't run this for the graphics.
What?
I guess I'll choose your machine can't run this? For police corruption, it says on. Still on. This is going nowhere. You should give up on this. You don't learn, do you? So you can't turn that off. Great, it's going to be one of those kind of games. Language, auto-detected. English, France, Dutch. That, Espanol. Oh, so the languages works fine. Oh, I unlocked the bonus cases. Cool.
Alright, guys. Up or to the right? Where do you think the boss is?
Also, hello there, Gypsy Diamond. I saw you around there. Hello, I haven't seen you in a little while.
Sorry, guys. The snack was fastest.
No.
Oh, yeah, old pal. You see this character? There's Snack. Hey, Sonic. Old pal
Nice to
is...
be here. Well, it's nice to have you.
Rygon?
What's up?
I think that Old pal has been replaced.
Oh no, with what?
I don't know, but Old pal was more interested in the lion's paws than the fact that I have Snack.
Oh shit. That's pretty serious. Alt, we gotta give you some, 20 cc's of snakeskin stat. Quickly, flick the tongue. Flick it. Oh my gosh, she's not flicking it.
I think we've lost her.
I think so. She's already singing. I
Time to perform beyond what
have no idea. Alright, so case summary. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Starting investigation. Oh my god.
Well,
that's
if Old
horrible.
Pal accepts that Kobiak, I will happily give it to Old Pal. I do have a few more of the Crusaders that aren't claimed, I think.
Well struck.
I can't tell if this is low graphics or high graphics.
Such a terrible assault.
Like, look at the stream, Zim.
Do what?
Look at the stream. I can't tell if these are low graphics or high graphics. I have no idea.
Oh my god.
It's so pixelated, I don't know. The rain is high graphics? Oh wait, you're playing this? You think you played it as a browser game? I paid good money for this. This isn't a browser game. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, unfortunately, Old Pal, the SNEC is already claimed by, Sirio, but Kobiak, if you're okay with it, I can save that for if I get another SNEC. For Alt.
Alrighty. I'm gonna be doing some reading.
Go for it. I'll be quiet.
Duke.
Yeah, just for a second. I don't know how much reading there is in this. So if it turns out to be too much, I'll pop out, so don't worry. Officer Dooley. Whoa! I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Detective McQueen. Dooley? You watched me drive up. ... I had my siren on. ... You waved at me as I pulled in.
A death
I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP.
unforgiving.
No details. 7-year-old kid Alice went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap. I mean, the kind of case you're into, detective. Great. Let's get this started. Alright, now you can talk.
Hooray!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The enemy is just kind of sitting here, pummeling my poor, druid repeatedly. I am trying
Our trusty
to
squad
keep him
car.
alive.
Yeah?
Go ahead.
I hope you do. Now, yeah, this is definitely going to be a game where I'm going to be...
Kinda.
Where everything I
Kobiak
click
has
on, they have
turned
something to
Rykon
say.
into Ekans. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Well, you've been turned into an Ekans.
Snake. Ekans? Ekans? Ekans.
Back to the pit.
Sneck gone.
Ikanas.
What the?
Ikanas.
Hashtag SneckGone 2023.
Ekans. Ekans.
Sorry, I have no. It is the will of the chat.
Mm-hmm. Ekans. Ekans.
Towering, fierce, terrible.
Well,
Nightmare made
Alt Pal chose right. This is the boss.
Ekans. Ekans. Is it done yet? I got shit to talk
It's
about.
done now. It just finished.
Okay. Let me see. What do these two say? Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popo Moto. Great. Well, after you, detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. Options. Language. I guess they only have one graphic option. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. I see.
Slowly,
Twin Lakes finest, huh?
this is how a life is taken.
I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, Detective, I'm rarely around my kid. Oof. Oof. Ouch.
I don't know how that's a thankful thing.
I'm rarely around my kid. Ah, nice schooner. Haha, you dummy, that's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. Dooley, you idiot. Whoa! These folks must be millionaires! So, how can I help you, Detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, Detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. Wow!
The blood.
Please tell me this is not her dad. She's got a limited conversation pool? Yes, it turns out that she can only say goo and ga. Stimulating.
Wait, really? Is that
No, that's not what
literally-
he said. No, that's not what he said. That's what I'm saying now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
She's 7.
Fiend.
Exactly. A tedious age. So I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? Why didn't you notice she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, Detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine. Call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique? Classy stuff. Ah, Bell's. Fond memories. Dooley? I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? Alright, we got matches. Dooley, you're a dork and lovable. Alright, so that's where we came in from.
Unity.
That sounds like a Rygon I know.
I'm afraid I'm not nearly as adorkable.
Yeah, I agree to disagree.
You're dorkable. What even classifies a dork, I ask you?
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
Not sure, Baldo, but it's dead now.
That you're avoiding the question.
What were you asking?
I was asking you what even classifies as a dork.
Oh. Well, if you look it up in the dictionary, there will be
Yeah.
a picture of a nine-tails.
I knew that's exactly what you were gonna say. Almost word for word too. Holy shit.
Oh, it was the apprentice necromancer.
This reminds me of my own grandfather.
Joke.
Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame. I thought I finally found out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting. Whatever you say, detective.
Finding the stuff is only
One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. Well, he could take one. ... You, passed the corruption test. Well done, detective. I can't... Officer Dooley goes with me everywhere. Now we're both in the closet.
Oh? And what are you doing in that closet?
I like this. Did you follow me into this closet? You may have needed backup? A black light bulb. May as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats, and we've got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid.
I'm sorry, did they literally just find a black light bulb sitting on a shelf in a closet, you know, where people might store such a thing? And they were like, we should take this, it's important.
Yes. Locked. I wonder where I'd find a key. Does it seem odd to you that these folks don't have a kitchen or a bathroom?
gasping
The recession hit us all hard, Dooley.
to madness.
There's only 3 rooms to this house. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. What an odd place for a telephone. They must have run out of places to draw. I mean, put it. Oh, we
Those
found
the
the
gods
attic.
wish to destroy, they first make mad. Mad!
Oh my god, that's the nanny?
Kobiak has summoned the one, the only, the Sable Roo.
Kobiak, please only play those when I'm about to do or in the middle of a Stream Raiders battle. I'll bring it up when we do Stream Raiders.
Tell me where she is, bear. I'm only kidding. You don't know. You're only a bear. A stupid, know-nothing bear. Harsh. This is a lot of pink. I think I'd have run off too. Hey, I know that tree. It owes me $5. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before. Huh. A drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put out an APB. No, Dooley, don't do that.
Impressive.
This is no time for art, detective. Black light. This looks useful. Received item, black light marker. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. Alright, Mrs. Jones, spill it. My baby is gone. She just disappeared, my baby. Is there anything? You have to find her. Well, she's distraught.
Another abomination cleansed from all.
No, I don't want to say that. Hi. Yes, ma'am. I'll get right on it. Alright. I can't put anything in there.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Why is there a picture of a nanny on the wall? It's the only painting in this house.
That must be a clue. Take it.
Give them no quarter.
She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry. We'll find her, detective.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
A waterbed! Very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. You received item, strange page. Oh, that's the nanny. Okay. So that's a picture of the wife of the house or mistress or whatever. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Seems impolite to go rifling around in somebody's drawers uninvited. Dooley, we're the police. If anyone's allowed to rifle through things without, a warrant, it's us. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. The stress of this all has hit her hard. All right, Nanny, tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. What's a nanny doing in the master bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree. How long have you been working for the Jones? Joneses, detective. Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. Is now really the best time? It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Say, you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have keys for the various rooms? I am a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study, then? Well, sure. There's nothing incriminating in there anyway. Nanny McFiend? Oh shit, I didn't even notice that.
The match is struck. All
right, let's check out the attic. Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. The paint thinner fell when the shave gave way. Not much left in it now. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. May not be broken after all. Just a blown bulb. I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. Oh, shit! What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. We found a secret door in the attic.
Oh.
I think. Those look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. A box marked Anne's Broken Dreams. I don't like the look of this, detective. I'd have gone with glowing green myself. It's creepier. Now we're going to go check the study. And hey, presto, we're in. Roy Jones, Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. Well, to be fair, who else are you going to have an oil painting of? Other than like an ancestor that nobody cares about. Hey, neighbor Bob, you mind if I have an oil painting of you to hang in my house?
I'm sorry, but the only thing that comes to mind is furries and getting all the art of their personas.
I feel like that's similar, but still just different enough to not be creepy.
Fair.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You know, Paldo brings up a good point. I'm gonna need to confiscate that oil painting. I need it to upgrade my Hamlet. Okay?
I mean, it's not mine. I don't give a shit.
Cool. I'm just gonna tell them you said I could.
Okay. Wait, what? Nice collection of books. It does suggest they've not been looked at in some time. For shame. An old oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left, too.
Push on to the task's
You received item, lantern. This statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. It's a dog statue. Leave it alone. Huh. His magazine collection. Jeez, this guy is obsessed with jugs. Jugs Weekly. Another lovely pair. It's literally jugs, like actual jugs. All right.
Oh, hey,
Dog set
Pikash.
you sus.
You're actually on this mission.
Come on. It's not gonna let me.
And there you go, Kobe.
Oh, I think Steam's having a issue. Am I still? Yeah, I'm still connected to the internet. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
I think Steam's having a downtime.
Usually they only do that on Tuesdays.
Well, by downtime, it could also mean like being bombarded with hacks at the moment.
Ah,
By hacks, I mean really low level. Just I'm gonna shove every computer I can at you. So we're gonna wait a moment because there are certain achievements that are specific to each level, and I don't really feel like playing through each case over and over and over again to find them. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna find the achievements unique to each case. And I'll be right back while I go to the bathroom.
alrighty. Thank you, Kobe. Yeah, not a big deal, just, oh no. Why, Sirio? I was gonna have you use the holy water to reduce your stress, and instead you just get more! Oh, okay, Chrysavos. I hope you sleep well. Bye. Forever. And ever. And ever.
Balls.
Yeah, interacting with that confession booth just is not a good thing unless you use holy water. Ah, Sirio cannot actually move normally. Oh, and that doesn't pass your... Oh, I wanted to get more healing in. Well, some stress relief is
Remind
good,
yourself
too.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hello?
Did his stream die?
Hello?
Hi. I can hear you.
Hello? Yeah, it died. I guess the issue was on my end, not Steam's.
Ah.
You get up to take one bathroom break and everything goes to shit. Okay.
I mean, fair.
Diminished.
And yes, they do have attacks for that include movement, Poldo. Just wasn't what I was looking for. Fine, I'll use the restoration on everyone then. And you still get healed.
Okay. So the stream's up. Let's go ahead and check the guide again and see what we need to be doing here.
A dizzying
There we
blow
go.
to
Okay, good. We're all back. Wunderbar. Alright. Hey! I just realized that there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera.
Wow, this game is self-aware.
It is definitely one of those self-aware games. Alright, so I have to use the matches here. I better check Roy's alibi.
Duke.
Hello? Is this Bells? Busty Bells Booty Boutique.
Success.
Busty Bells Bosom Bordello. Busty Bells
Or is
Butt.
it merely
Yes,
a
would have been
the
enough.
light?
I'm a thorough woman. No question left unanswered. No desire unfulfilled. No fantasy unexplored. No. I get the picture. Are you sure? I could send you one if you'd like. ...
Oh.
Was a Mr. Roy Jones in your establishment last night? Couldn't say. Client confidentiality. Identities are concealed, sometimes in masks. This is a police matter. I'm Detective Francis McQueen. Frankie McQueen of the Dark Side Division? Yes. Tell Dooley I say hello. I'm glad the screen resolution doesn't let you make out that I'm blushing. Happy to help a friend of Dooley's. Yep, Roy Boy was in here last night.
Frustration
Roy Boy.
and fury.
Some questions even a badge
More
won't get you
destructive than
answered.
100 cannons. ...
Goodbye. That's all I need for now. If you find yourself needing anything else, just pop on by. There you go, we got the achievement. You okay, Sip?
That game is... It is just shattering the fourth wall so much.
It's a fun little game, I'll admit. It's fun. Like, it's got the very bare minimum of gameplay, but it's got some good writing. I love Dooley. Dooley's excellent. Alright, we got the dark side doorway. Pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. I wonder what would happen if I redrew it. Okay, I seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. Oh.
Did something happen?
I'm actually having to redraw them.
Oh, is it one of those with the freaking, It's one of those with a random, Or with the drawing mini games?
Thankfully, no.
No?
I just had to select from a bunch of symbols the correct ones
Oh, okay.
and drag them over into place. That should be it. Great. Maybe now's a good time to stop doing, well, anything, really. All right, we're going through the doorway. Everybody brace yourselves. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no lights. I should probably light this thing, you know, just in case.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, Detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll stand guard out here. Oh. Found the girl. A box marked baby's first cult robes. The label says old milk, circa 1880. Why would you store that?
Hey,
Handsome
Jits.
reward for a task well performed.
Don't look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide. Hello, mister.
Hey, kiddo.
Are you here to take me home?
Yup.
Good. I'm hungry, and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. This looks like the other attic, right down to the broken shelf. Except that it's all blue and cold here. Uh-oh, there's been a crash bang. Oh no! Man, Nanny McPheen turned out to be a bad guy?
Not so fast, Detective.
Where's Dooley?
That idiot? I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here.
At least take the girl.
Oh, I intend her. I'm her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the dark side's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now.
What kind of cop would give up on a missing kid?
So too
Most
will
of the
resistance.
TLPD?
Sadly, fair. So that's what this is, an inheritance scheme?
You have to admit, it's a fairly perfect crime.
It is, actually. So even if you get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid.
If she's so smart, she'll know how to keep her mouth shut.
Once Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for.
Good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Okay. Drag your friend in here and no funny business.
Have a taste of your own medicine.
No!
Well, took care of that problem.
What?
I used a paint thinner on the doorway and trapped her back in her own room.
Ah.
So now she's just stuck there. Well, I think we just murdered her.
Yeah? Also, Pakesh is now beating up my teammates.
A devastating blow.
That sounds very un-Pikesh of him.
I don't know. Pakesh is being very abusive now.
So, the kid got into the nanny stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The dark side. That's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley, She was dabbling in the dark arts, with a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world, kidnap their kid, and steal all their cash. Now, he said it was a shame. Jeez. ... I wonder where the nanny got the occult books from, anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. A case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case closed. Wow, that was actually pretty short.
Huh. I guess even if you do miss some achievements, it's not too bad to go back through, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'll be following a guide to do all of them anyway, because it's literally like look in a location twice sort of thing.
One of those.
So I don't want
to.
Yeah, so I don't want to just miss them and then have to play through when I could just get them all in one go and they don't really spoil anything.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Alright. The next case file. Tome Alone.
One sec. Might be some story.
Okay.
Or not. I was expecting story because we just finished or defeated a boss, but maybe when I get back to the hamlet?
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, we're good.
Alright.
What were you playing, Jits? And Pikesh is aggressively giving sandwiches.
Boy, sandwiches. You'll say Mission 2 is a lot more extensive than the first in your experience? I hope so. I'd hate to have spent like $20 and then it turns out that they're all just like short bite-sized adventures. Tome Alone. Case summary. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen this strange storm gathering over it. Start investigation. Ooh. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. A case? No, I've some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? Come on now, detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather. These things you'll try to do to justify this department. ... Let's get this over with. The plaque says, "This is a library." What a helpful plaque.
Zoro, give me back my clothes. And thank you for the head pats, old pal.
These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. They're like lion statues that you find in front of a lot of libraries.
Oh.
Before this was the library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Oh, right. Well, that clears that up, so. How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a car that doesn't leak in the rain? It keeps us fresh. Sharp, even. Yeah, sure, being wet makes you real sharp. We'll be done in a jiffy, detective. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No? Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop you fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm and, you know, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? A silent Shh. ... Is this your to-read pile? Oh, I've read all those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. Oh, because we're looking at a plant above his head. These brownouts seem like they make for frustrating reading conditions. What were you saying about ghosts? This place is haunted. You know, the usual stuff. The usual. Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. And you say a kid is to blame? He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What books did Dooley borrow? He had Rules to Rave to, Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us, and The Law. What is it, and do we really need it? Dooley is the police officer. For anyone in Zim's chat.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to librarian reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you gave up on the law book? Not enough pictures. What's that you're reading? Skylight, the heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. Of a what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night, and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward, and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting. What? It sounds awful, detective. ... If you need anything else, I'll be here. Unless I'm not. I thought you found owning books suspicious. Well, it is. What kind of secret stuff are you reading that you can't get it from your local library? Maybe people just like having their own books. Maybe it's a germ issue. Germs? You really will believe anything Hollywood tells you. Oh, let's go in the office. Looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. ... You know, for evidence. You received item. Button. So we did. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. I got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm going to have to up the ante this time. Skylight. Aha. An old photocopier. I can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Well, just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. The computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. There were no one all need to cut something in half, or a lazy approximation of half. You received item, scissors. I really enjoy access to secret areas this job gets us. Staff only? Not on our watch. That's interesting calendar work. And I'm glad you're enjoying the voices, Wolstein. That's why I like picking up these kind of games every so often. It gives me a moment to kind of stretch the vocal cords and see what kind of fun stuff we can come up with. I hope I'm not annoying you too much, Zim.
Oh no, I'm enjoying listening as well. I'm sorry to my chat that I'm not talking as much, but I am just enjoying Rygon's voices.
Well, you get to hear my game, but they get to see your gameplay, so I think it all works out. Although, granted, the voice actor in your game is so good.
Oh yeah. I really want to try and get some custom stuff from him.
You think that's the librarian's headshot cut out and taped onto the... Really? Oh shit, you're right.
Joke.
Oh, that's amusing. I did not notice that. I thought it was weird that her head was a different color. Now that would be a very amusing experience, Wild Saber. T-posing in the air while riding a Thestral? Yes. Alright, let's go back out into the lobby. And now into the elevator. An old elevator. Where is the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. ... Let's see. The floors of this elevator are reception, sci-fi and fantasy, children, reading room, hobby, and horror. For the last one, its button is missing. I don't have the skills to wire up a normal button, never mind this one. I tried replacing the broken button with a coat button. It did not work. I get why they're called elevators when they're going up, but should they be called descenders when going down? Fair enough, Dooley. Alright, we're in the sci-fi section. What odd leaves that plant has. That's just a dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. Ugh. Don't blink. He's talking about a statue that's like an angel statue. All right, Zim, should we go into the sci-fi fantasy or into the children's section?
Sci-fi fantasy, definitely.
All right. We have some chess pieces that are moving on their own, I think. Yep, they are. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of Ye Darkside Bailiff and his squire Dooley. Oh, shit. That's right. I need to actually figure out what I need to be doing for the achievements here. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Read all book titles in the library. Oh, that should be easy enough. Glum Tales of the Sadventurer. The Library of Books. Dragon Ageism. The Witcher. The Tales of an Indecisive Adventurer. Fantastic Geese and Where to Find Them. Fantastic Obit, drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. We're in the sci-fi book stuff. Dr. Whom's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space Hike, boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to Woo a Wookiee. Mass Defect. They came from space. They were brains. Brains from space. Space brains! Blasters,
What?
blasters, blasters, and other space weapons. That was the title of the book.
Okay.
Intergalactic ballistics for cats. Astro trolls. Okay, I've run through. Oh, we got a library card. How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. You received item, old library card. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger, until I found out that they had to go into space. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. That could be useful. I just stole some metal off of a thing on the wall. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking draughts pieces, though. He's talking about a chessboard. Alright, I think we finished up in this room. To the children's section.
What about this one? The words are short, and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here.
I don't know who this kid is talking to. Oh, we have a
Oh,
floating
he's
book.
talking to the book.
A, B, C. As easy as 4, 5, 6. ... I hope I can have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. I've always loved trains and trams, not monorails though, thinking they're better than everyone else because they're up in the air. A Viewmaster. A Viewmaster? I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. It's times like these that I miss walking the beat. Dinosaur.
Wait,
The
did
dust
that...
is...
Sorry, did the kid just say that they were walking the beat?
No, that was Dooley.
Oh, okay.
The kid's got he's got a slight, like, lisp to him that I'm trying.
Fair
So
enough.
sorry. My voice isn't at the best range at the moment, so Dooley's sounding like a lot of other people at the moment. The dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently. The dinosaur was moved. There's a cold draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for this kid's health. And now we get to read off the title of children's books. After I go back into the children's books room. Why Your Parents Don't Love You. What? Anne and Barry face financial ruin. What? What? These aren't children's books?
Are you criticizing the books that they have for their children?
Financial ruin should not be something a kid needs to deal with.
Gotta
Little
prepare
and
them
Big
early.
Boo save the day. Fair enough. Oh, God. Maybe it
Hey
is
there.
your fault.
Hey there, Lexi. How are ya?
Little
That
Billy
last title.
and the Crushed Dreams. What's up?
That last title. Maybe
Maybe
it
it is
is
your
your...
fault.
Yeah.
Baby's first hangover. Bad baby incites a riot. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Well, that one sounds okay. Learn to count to 107, the largest number known to science.
Oh no, the one about hating the play, While it sounds okay, what's actually going on in that book is going into extreme detail about how they hated it so much, they went on a murder spree.
Guide to baby safe shots. Like gunshots or alcohol shots? Or both?
I was
Daddy's little
thinking,
disappointment.
I was thinking it was just simply, medicine shots, but if you want to jump to alcohol or guns...
Yeah, the person saying about murder sprees. Uh-huh.
Hey, Jaffer. We're listening to the titles of some children's books.
Buy one today. Give it to your kid. They will surely turn out to be a criminal. All right, it looks like I've cycled through all the book titles.
One sex story.
Nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Alright, we're good. Also, Jaffer, I understand you've probably been here for a while, but I still say hi when I see you for the first time each day.
Because we like you.
Yeah. I apologize if I missed a message earlier, but I don't think I did.
Wealth beyond measure.
The teddy bear's here.
Awarded
You look
to the
familiar.
brave and the
Have I
foolhardy
arrested you
alike.
before? Now, should we talk to the book or should we talk to little Devon?
Talk to the book.
Well, that's not right. Neat trick! What magic book did you learn that from, kid?
It's not magic. It's
Dot.
nothing.
Who are you talking to, kid?
I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch.
Modern media is really making our job hard.
If only
So the
treasure
boy won't talk to
was
us.
otherworldly
It's like, fuck the police.
Oh, jeez.
So we've got aluminum foil, an old library card, scissors, a Viewmaster, and a button, and I don't have a place to put any of them yet. Let's call that Plan B. Alright, time to go to the reading room / hobby section. Oh, there's a painting here. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. Alright, should we go to the hobby do-it-yourself section or to the reading room, Tim?
Do-it-yourself section.
executed with impunity.
That sounds fun.
Alright, let's read off the books here. Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nuthers sustainable.
Begone.
Hold up, repeat
Okay.
that last one?
Turning duct tape into pants. Making your nuthers sustainable.
Oh my god.
And also, how to give yourself a free wax job without the wax. Things you can fill jam jars with, Volume 3. Whittling dice out of larger dice. Detective. The Inspectioning. Investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside. Hardwood, and where to find it. Probably in the duct tape pants. Hello?
Hmm?
You got so quiet.
Oh no, I'm just listening.
Okay.
I'll chime in when I got something to add.
Fair enough. Well, you had some background, so I was wondering, like, oh shit, did my internet go out again?
Oh no, the background noise is why I muted as well.
Fair enough. How to do DIY yourself. I'm really good at DIY. I get my sister to do it for me. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are. They're the developers of this game.
The onslaught.
Wait, really?
Them.
Yes, really. So self-burn. Do it yourself, because you're too broke to pay someone else to do it.
Annihilated.
So your government is broken by C. Guevara. I feel like that's a joke and I don't understand it.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
The name definitely sounds like it should be a joke of some kind, but yeah, I don't know it either.
The definitive guide to landscaping, from outside to downstairs. Alright, we've read through all the books on the shelves. Che Guevara was a communist revolutionary? Oh, so it's actually a real person. Fair enough. Oh, we got a mannequin here. He looks like he's jumping. You jump too if someone shoved a pole up your behind. Somebody seems to have left some glue here. There's no
Dooley
duct
is
tape, but it could be useful.
delightful.
Oh, he is absolutely delightful. I love Dooley. Wait a minute. These are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pockets, rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works. This guy.
An earnest disciple.
Jeez.
Shen-Che! I think I said that right. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome.
Follows for the poor. Follows for the poor.
Alright, let's get a shout out for Rygon.
So Zim, I have to ask you, what is your secret? Everyone follows you.
There are days where you get a lot of follows.
Nuh-uh.
But it's also kind of, you know, popular games that...
Oh, that's it. Damn it, Darkside Detective, you are ruining me.
Actually, I kind of disagree. I think this setup might be helping you out a bit. Because, you know, frankly, people probably would not check out your channel over that game. But hearing you while I'm playing a more popular game is more likely to get you to have some people come over and be like, okay, this is hilarious. This guy's great. Because I guarantee you, without the voice that you're doing for Dooley, he would not be even half as charming.
Oh, easily. I think you've raised a very good point. Therefore, I should reward the Zim.
Do what?
You get a reward. You get a cookie.
Oh, yay! Can I trade it for a meal?
Maybe.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Or just some milk? I'm almost out of milk. And I need the milk for my meal replacement shakes.
Hello, Commander. In response to your request, we have sent backup.
Yeah.
Good luck, Commander. We are forever in your debt.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, but thank you very much for the gift sub.
Of course. Boots discoverability is tough for sure, especially if you're playing something less popular. What, you're saying Darkside Detective is not the most popular game out there? What the fuck? What do you think, my 7 viewers? Do you think that this game is not popular enough?
Yeah.
Why are these fake?
But guys, seriously, make sure you hit that little heart button up there at the top of the chat. Rygon is the one that you're hearing doing all the voices for a game he's playing over there. He is wonderful. Make sure you're following him as well.
And to anyone in my chat, please make sure you follow Zim as well. He plays the popular games. Oh yeah, and I guess he's pretty cool too. You'll absolutely love his content, especially all of his board games, tabletop role plays, and just a variety of amazing entertainment. You won't be disappointed at all.
We're all heroes. You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
And thank you for the follow, Tsunami-san.
Jaffer! Thank you so much for that. Looks like I'm getting pizza. I definitely look forward to that. Thank you so much, Jaffer. But carry on.
Oh, sure. Wait, why are these paintbrushes fake? Well, you can't have kids painting all over the books.
Has no intrinsic merit, unless.
Okay, I guess I only was able to grab the glue here. So we're gonna go over to the reading room now. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here.
Oh, hello. My name's Raja. I'm here to study the strange goings-on.
I guess that's why you're here too, detective. Oh, sure. That's me, always investigating stuff on purpose. Want to share what you found?
Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is.
Well, let me know if you find anything. Let's see what this chalkboard has to say. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people? A fair point. I hope there's nothing contraband in this book pile, Raja.
I wish. ... You know what I mean.
Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. You look uncomfortable, Dooley.
This whole reading room thing. I mean, should we be reading right now? Can I not read anywhere else? Does the room itself read? And if so, what does it read?
You have a special mind, Dooley.
Chief Scully says that's why she assigned me to your department.
Yes, Martin's very much like pizza. Thank you, Jaffer. I just love that. It's like, yeah, generally when they don't like somebody, they throw them into a random department nobody cares about.
Right?
So, ghost hunting, detective?
That's class of...
Because there is a whole bunch of eerie mumbo-jumbo going on here.
So you've noticed that.
I'm majoring in the occult at TLU.
Duke.
You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned.
Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, detective.
Right.
It's all fairly hush-hush.
So what does one study with occultism?
Whatever you want. I went with computer science so I wouldn't be studying too impractical subjects.
Good call, Raja. From experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much.
He's not wrong.
Do you
right,
actually
so we have
get
a bu-
money from this stuff, or like have some kind of financing going on?
Not as far as I can tell. These are all like separate cases that are just point and click adventures, so I haven't actually gotten anything.
Okay.
I picked up some glue though. Well, stole. I mean, yeah, borrowed.
I wasn't sure if it was one of those games that has like upgrades you buy or something.
No. It's a point and click adventure. Like the standard point and click adventure, not one of those fancy dancy ones where you have like gameplay and shit.
Yeah.
Filing cabinet. Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? What? Microfilm reader. It's broken. If I want to look at any microfilm, I'll need to find another way to do so. Here's a box of microfilm. It's radiating energy, like Rajna said. I think that may be a clue. Possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. Don't tell me I'm going to look at all on the Viewmaster. Let's see what I can find online. You did say the magic word. You did say the magic word. I don't know the password. Looks like I need to figure out the password. This film is too big. It's a square peg, round hole situation. Well, I destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there's a point to this. Alright, I cut up the microfilm. Well, it fits. Let's look what I didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. The spider moths do it again. Do it again sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burned down yet another stadium. They're a football team. I don't know how you do that. Major staff cuts at the city library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yep. Just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer.
This expedition at least promises success.
Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. I shouldn't have read that out loud. What's up?
They forgot the start.
Oh, gosh, you're right. I shouldn't have read that out loud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. To be fair, that teenager looks awfully culty. I remember this, Kate. What the? Hello? Who are you and how did you get here? I am that which can never be unseen, the ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. It's a ghost called Aleister Crowley. Right. That's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those who know how to take it. Okay then. All right. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I, don't rightly know. Right. But I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to. You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. So by holding up the little Viewmaster, I can see the ghost now. So what was that all about again? Yeats, secret room, mad power within. We cool, bro? We're cool.
Another one falls.
Alright, I guess I'll just leave. Oh, here we go.
A singular strike.
Pray, sir, a moment of your time?
Another one.
Another spirit. Yes, then with your own question, you have answered my own.
Ah,
Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley,
Confluence of
forcefully
steel
mysterious man in a silly hat.
the very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere.
He mentioned a hidden room.
Yes, but on the matter, I shall say no more. Not until the beast is gone.
But I just want to.
Not a word more, sir. Not a word more.
Wow, ghosts are annoying.
Yeah, especially when they just will not give you any frickin' clues as to what the hell they are.
Yeah, it's just like. Alright, so in order for me to put you to rest, you gotta tell me where your body is. What body? Oh, we found another ghost, Gale. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you.
Aye, but not like yon toffs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do own plumbing.
Think you could fix the elevator?
With
Oh.
right gear I could, I'll need a new button, mind.
There we go.
What's all this for?
Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I gave her the coat button.
Yeah, I figured. But I'm just imagining that they're the one that wrote all of those, literally all of those DIY books.
You're probably right.
I can, but won't do nothing. Needs to be conductive to make circuit work.
This should make the button conductive. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator?
Let me see. Looks like it'll do job. Gives a few minutes to pop it in place.
Yay. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale.
Happy to help. It were fun doing some useful gain.
I'm gonna go down to reception. Okay, nothing in there.
ears, blurred vision.
Oh shit, there's two ghosts having a, like, playing chess. Pratchett and Adams. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. I say to Adams, the ghost. Oh hey, big fan of your work.
Thanks.
Not you.
Oh,
Julie. Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett? Yep.
Time to perform beyond one's
Joke.
limits.
I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. What's it about? It's a story about this kid who can see dead people.
Precision and
Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts.
Says the ghost. Can you see the ghost too, kiddo?
Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective? I see them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. But I like them because before they came, the place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the most dreadfulest books ever written.
Hey there, Avi. It's good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Avi, please?
Enid Blyton says,
I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, the lot of them.
the kid?
No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and do-it-yourself fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them.
I'm doing okay, Avi. How are you? That's good to hear, Avi. Sorry, Rygon.
No, you're good. I took the opportunity to finish my food.
I will have food soon. I look forward to it.
Steals your food.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. I am trying to lose weight after all.
I'm sorry, it was for your own good. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, look! Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. We're in the horror section now. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur, if you ever catch one. And The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. Ha! And MMO Accountancy. Be the fictional banker you always knew you were. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully, it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, we got Edgar Allan Poe in here. You barely make teenager girls whimper, Howie. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie, says H.P. Lovecraft. You play on common cliches. Your petty dreadfuls like true horror. At best, spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah, you're an infuriating man. Oh, goody, we get more books to read. Book titles. From A to something. From Axis to Zero Oxygen. A Murderer's Primer. He's behind you. Animal Allotment. Steve Duke's The Ankle Biters. Bemoaners from Beyond the Grave. Alibi Soup. The Butler Did It. Oh, we get a lot of books to read. The Dead Person Murders. Calvin ate a cop. Did you kill them? I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you too. You were out last time.
Okay, that one was funny.
That was pretty funny. Very Dark Places, an illustrated guide.
What, are all the pages just black?
Yes.
Wait, can you actually see the insides of them?
No, I can't. I'm just imagining it in my head. Like an illustrated guide of Very Dark Places, it's all just black circles.
She has...
A compendium of inept deaths. They're not the scariest sounding of books, are they? I think it might have had an accident. Or I think I might have had an accident. E through F. Everyone's guilty. The Fast Car Killers. The Followers. Erroneous Castrations. The Diary of Evelyn Smokes. The Girl Who Chokes. Alright, now through G through H. Haunted Place. They've gone to buy poison. Gasp. How they all died. Goodness me, he's dead. Henry Hamfist, the punch-to-death champion of 1934, a biography. I through J. It Kills. Just Quit. Jugular Wounds, an illustrated story. A Guide to Journaling Your Own Death. I Touched Its Face. Jobs You're Not Good Enough For. Oh, that is pretty scary. K through L. Lemons for every meal. Oh, God, that's horrifying. The kickboxing cult. Better than a beatboxing one, am I right?
I guess.
A lackluster murders. Cannibal carnival. Late train made me late. Life robber. M through N. Murder. Ninja zombies and other terrible crossovers. Borals? No thanks. Never look in the fridge.
The way is lit.
Madman
The path
kills
is
a
clear.
person.
We require only
No,
the strength to follow
don't
it.
do it. Nanny nightmare. Map to murder.
Thank you for the head pats, AV.
Yep,
Time for stream raiders.
very nice. All right, we're doing O through P. We've got about 5 more shells left to go.
Is there an achievement for reading all of them?
Yes, that's the only achievement for this level.
To be fair,
Heck.
they are wonderful.
They are delightful. At least some of them, anyway. The Pain Giver. Places to die in. Places to not die in. The Origami Massacres. Just like folding bodies up like, ooh, a swan. Alright, Q through R. The Quirky Killings. The Rash That Wouldn't Clear. Quickly Hide. The Revenger. Quay, or Key 666. Alright, S through T. Stabfest 6. Everywhere, snakes. Tomorrow, the world implodes. Scary Book, Volume 4. The Trundling. Alright, U through W. The Underwhelmer. Vivian's Hatchet. Vet's Revenge. Where's Waldo's Body? Vanity Kills. Alright, and the final shelf, X through Z. They yearn for blood. X marks the victim. Unzip the body bag. The Yogurt Vat Drownings. Zesty recipes for evidence disposal. Alright, I read all of them. But yeah, I didn't get the achievement.
Maybe there's another room.
It's from something.
Oh, jeez, Dingo.
You're trying to do something.
I'm like, oh god, what broke?
I forget how to fix it. Yeah. And did
Okay.
You, see the
So there's still some other books I have to read. Whoops. Met your friend, Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Oh, right.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe I can find some kind of a workaround. Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Raja, You mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks?
Up to something naughty, Detective.
Me? No. But I have this, friend who needs to get past the library firewall.
That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fan fiction. But I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the blocks.
Let me guess, it's admin. ...
Want me to give it to you so you can use it too?
Please. Yay. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Frankie, you can do better than that. I met your friend, Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm a ghost. I can't type that in myself.
But you can use the internet.
That's ghosts for you. Mysterious lot.
Meh.
What's up?
I can't put in the password.
Why not?
I don't know. Oh, I have a sticky library card for some reason now.
Oh no. I can think of a reason why it's sticky. Considering what's been going on.
Put glue on it.
Why did you put glue on the library card?
I don't know at all.
As victories mount, so
I'm just looking for the next thing I gotta click on to have things happen.
glittering gold.
Why is the window onto the roof locked?
For health and safety reasons.
Can I get the key?
Afraid not.
Why?
For health and safety reasons.
Watch your step.
Yep, even if we don't go inside there, well, like walking inside your 6 feet makes sense.
Hey, Screaming Death. I hope you enjoyed the gift sub that Rygon sent you earlier.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to click on next.
Mina, I haven't seen you in forever. How are ya? I'm not actually watching, so I couldn't tell ya.
Do I need to, like, actually type this in or something? Alright. No, I'm in the dress.
Why?
Because I'm cute?
Well, I'm glad to hear you've been getting some help, Mina, but it's also great to see you again. Ah, playing some Total War? Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna be in the no talkie thing over here for a bit because I can't find out what I next need to do.
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up the mod that makes it 100% for the Houndmaster's stress heal thing. Because it's currently 67% according to the game. But you know games like this, that means it's basically 0.
Certainly feels like it. They just go through a section about talking about Dooley's butt.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Are you gonna keep wearing that toy as we run around this building talking to walls? Dooley, we've discovered a case. The case of the missing marbles, maybe?
Yeah, it's your marbles that are missing.
They go clackety clack on the ground.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have him eat and clear up some inventory space. There we go.
Okay, there we go. I just had to not be on the computer screen when I did the password thing. For some reason. Now
Yeah, that
Crowley
doesn't
should be able
make
to
any
browse. Yeah, well, it should be like, it shouldn't matter which screen I'm in, whether it's on the computer screen or off the computer screen when I write the password to it.
Yeah.
That's just game design oversight right there. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know.
Spirits are lifted.
Okay. I've set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want. No restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this.
An engine of destruction.
Right. I'll leave you to your business, so... Shut the door on the way out. You? Did I send? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere, and the air is clearer now. Well, clear is maybe not the term I'd use. Come again, sir? Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There is a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor.
The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Get it? L lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man.
Hear that, Dooley?
Hear what?
Oh, yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section.
Wait, how did you know all this?
Intuition?
Whoa, wait a second. Does she have something? No, okay, she didn't.
Okay, we are not going to get this down doing this method.
The book Yeats mentioned is missing.
I didn't know you're a fan of Lovecraft. You're looking at the Lovecraft section. A bit too godless for my tastes.
I wonder if the missing book is the one Blyton took.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay. How do I get the book off of her?
Magic.
Magic. So I gotta get little Dev in here to either go away or we gotta suck her up with a vent. I don't know how to do either. Oh, why am I in jail?
Misfire? What? Wait, you got put in jail?
Yes.
Maybe
I'm
it
in
was.
jail.
Maybe it was the glue you stole.
But then they threw eggs at me and then gave me jam toast. This makes no sense.
I still think it was the. I mean, you know, you have access to basic human rights. I really think
Yeah,
the
I have
reason you've
access
been.
to basic human rights.
Yeah, and the reason that you now are in jail is because you stole that glue. You shouldn't have stolen the glue. Or been looking up naughty things.
Well, see, the problem with having glue as part of my crime is that it tends to make me stick around.
Oh no. Really, Rykon?
Well, now what do I do?
Are you like legitimately in jail in game?
No, I'm in jail in my channel point redeem.
Oh, that's what you're talking. I see.
No, I'd be doing a lot more reading if I were in jail in game. I'm sure. Anyway.
Ow!
Terrible vistas
What
of
you-
emptiness
what
reveal
happened?
themselves.
Oh, my party just got real messed up. I'm fighting a boss, and they finally got a shot off, and, that hurt! They just shot a cannon at me, point blank.
That'll do it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I'm trying to think of what else I can do. All I've got is a sticky library card. Time to go back and like, no, not the bone. Please, I'll do anything. Dead. Bleh. Ow, that hurt. Like a lot. Thank you, Zorark, for the 200 videos.
Oh, God! Now, all but one of my people are on death's door.
That's not how you win the game.
No, no, it's not.
I don't know what the next step for this is.
A corpse.
My screen!
Boom!
No.
Finally!
At home
You
amongst
broke
the
my screen!
headstones.
I just replaced it after last time, too.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
Why?
and insidious killer.
Thank you for the 300 biddies, my screen.
Zoro, what does this do? I forget. You shatter his screen.
It's all broken. Yeah, there's pieces on the ground now. I have to, like, lick them up to get them to go away. That's what you do with glass, right?
You get a broom for that.
Oh. I don't have thumbs. Could you sweep them up for me? Thanks.
Use your tail. Oh, right. You don't have a bushy tail.
That's right. How dare you make fun of my disability?
Oh, no, it's fine. I've got a fix for that.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh! We got an Eevee change.
Now you've got a bushy tail to sweep them up with.
Yay! Do not feed the animals.
Fresh irritant.
I am no animal. I am
A sanguine memory.
a feral person. Like a monkey, but not. I hate bananas. Did your party die?
Oh, no, I won. A little barely, but I won.
Oh, okay. Yay, pets! Well, thank you, Royshella. Wish I had kept the scissors. Did I, like, soft lock myself out?
I'm not entirely sure what else to do. Oh, here we go. I had to talk to these two. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blanton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. He is being such a child. I am clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my aesthetic horror. Or atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two, stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. ... Well, he started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep.
Hey, Foxfiend. I'm doing all right, and your grave robber is still alive, currently getting some treatment.
Excuse me. Did you steal Lovecraft's books? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I supposed to stop those two fighting? That's not my concern. You want this book? You stop their fight. There's got to be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. I think I know which one. It's the receptionist's book. The little vampire who gets sleepy during the night. What about jobs you aren't qualified for? Well, we don't want to traumatize them. Where's Paldo? I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No. I'm too busy reading my book to help. Saz.
Don't you have
Really?
the,
Can I use your card?
Don't you have that, sticky one?
I do, which I think is probably what they're leading up to.
Oh.
It still has fines on it. I bet you'd wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? ... Alright, we gotta get our face on it. I don't really want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself. The things I do for this job. You received an item photocopy. This is going to be the least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a cop. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Oh. Well, then here you go, Paul. Paul? His name is... My name is Paul, like it says on the card. My card. Paul, Paul, Paul. You received item, trashy novel. Milo Stephenson's reverse vampire novel, Guy Lights. Even holding it makes me ill.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. What are they doing up there? There's like a bunch of banging.
Is this my book? What is it? The most horrific novel you've ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrifying than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed. Oh, agreed. Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone now. Back to finding the book that opens his lever, I guess. Meh! Meh! Nope, no throwing Pokeballs. Meh! Oh, and as a reminder to everyone, we just put in a new feature called Blep. So for 15 biddies, you can cause all sorts of sound effects to happen on stream. Feel free to give it a shot. It won't stay at 15 bits forever. And I'll be honest, it's a lot of fun to use. Because you literally get this huge inventory of different sound effects you can use. Although I do ask that you don't use any screamers. Those are just frankly quite annoying. And well, if you use one that breaks my headset or ears, you'll get timed out. So please don't use them. Gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good. I daren't say why you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here. The indescribable rending things that rend indescribably. Well, sounds about right.
I am small. Becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer.
Man?
I am small. Becoming increasingly
Man?
obvious.
What happened?
I can.
No! I guess something disconnected. Okay. I'll figure it out later.
Alright, I'm back with pizza.
Welcome back. I want pizza.
You have pizza far more often than I do.
That is true. Steals your pizza.
Joke.
And I see what you were meaning. You added blurp, not blap.
Yeah, blep.
Thank you again for the pizza, Jaffer. The meats.
The meat. I think I said that one to you a while back. But that's
You
because I
might
like
have.
meat. Alright, here goes nothing. That seems to fit with a curious clicking noise. Oh no, what went down? Oh no. So, where did he go? Are you still there, Zip? Oh.
No. I am not.
But I can still hear you.
I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Oh. Why do you sound so boring?
That's who you truly are.
No. I'm boring on the inside. I'm sorry, everyone. I will have to end the stream here. I'm too boring for all of you. Goodbye.
But yeah, Blurp is great.
Oh yeah.
I understand
I'll
the
give it a shot.
I know some people prefer to curate their sound effects, but for me it's like, especially for scarier sound effects, you get used to them real fast.
Just so
There's
long
only
as people
so-
don't use screamers.
Yeah. I
You have
love
a really
Blurp.
loud imagination because you hear him too. I know, right? Go ahead, Zim.
I love Blurp. You can get all sorts of weird stuff. And also, you
Yeah.
guys can submit your own sounds to Blurp for, they are subject to approval, but you can.
You can even send me sounds that you think I might like, and I can add them to a curated list for easy access for everyone. Oh, somebody's calling me. I guess they hung up. Right, we pull this and... Well, there's a hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. We're inside. What the? What is all this? Magica Aleister Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizarding Game? The Agnostic's Guide to Ghoul and Ghosts? Rituals for Modern Witchwolves? These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? What a strange thing to find here. The periodic... Oh, we got more books to read. The Periodic Table of Secret, Magic Elements. The Bumper Catalog of Magical Components. This one is just squiggles. I can't make anything useful out. The Definitive Guide to Demon Identification. Lovin' Your Coven. Occultism for Nuns. The Necronomicon, or the Necronominom, a Cyclopean cookbook.
One sec.
Once a point
Story.
of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud. Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
Okay, we're good. Sorry about that.
Okay. Hello to whoever just joined. They were awfully quiet coming in. Hello? Hello? I get... Okay. 100 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time magic. A brief history, get it? The art of pentagram drawing. A guide for syncing your coven with the moon. These loose wires seem to run to the roof. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm here.
Hello? Oh, somebody just joined.
No, they didn't.
They sounded like Sark. They didn't? Oh, okay.
Just little Umbreon. This little Umbreon's confused. Let's see, where's my confused? There it is. Oh, now my screen's glitching. Oh no. Yeah, these little Umbreon's all confused. There's so many Discord notification sounds and nothing's happening. Why?
Inspiration and improvement. A brilliant
Okay, I gotta shake it off. Shake it off. Back to the game. Normal library fare, this. I have received an item, a skull. A copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. It seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch. Seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. I wonder where it goes.
They can be beaten.
Alright, what else do I need to look at? Okay. What was that? I don't know what that was. It sounded like a notification, but not any that I have.
They're having fun with Blurb.
What? They're having fun with Blurb?
Hey there, Rob.
So what are you doing here? Like the moth to a flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emanated from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles up to up the spook factor. Okay, bye-bye. A small hole. I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. I have a something. I have a skull. Oh, that sounded like a hurt.
Yeah, Rob, I tried to hold out and not engage with the court yet, but then I realized that apparently not engaging in it means that my stress reduction options are basically 0. And I'm doing alright. I mostly enjoy listening to Rygon react to his game over there while eating some pizza that Jefferson. Thank you again.
Hey, thank you for the 10 biddies, Zoro. Much appreciated.
Eradicated.
A small and heavy skull with the engraving killed in Taiwan. Now to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. Oh. A stack of tween novels. Unraveled. A mummy romance. Oh, God. Working ghoul. Office temp by day. Flesh-eating grave dweller by night. And witch. A covetous love triangle. And we've got the achievement Bookworm. Yay. What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. So, kid, do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books. But the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived, but I liked them, because now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker! Arrest him! Breaking and entering! Into your room of illegal books? Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. He can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the yub tax, so we had to change from scouts.
You okay with that, kid?
Sure.
That's great. But back to the task at hand. We need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book.
You'll need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key.
Dooley, we're going to the roof.
But it's raining outside.
In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt.
You blighter, that could have killed me.
Except that you're already dead.
Police brutality, that's what this is.
The ghost. Here we go.
I suppose I've already ducked out of one room this case. I knew I played that card too soon.
You did, buddy. You did. All right, Dooley.
We're both going to the roof. Oh, look at him. He's so sad. Do you need me to go all the way up there?
Scared of heights?
No. Yeah.
Sometimes, I wonder if the people of Twin Lakes knows how often we save their bacon.
I've never saved any actual bacon. I got a cat named Bacon out of a tree once.
An example to us all, Dooley. That storm looks like it's getting nastier. I hope this works. The energy seems to be coming from here, but it's too powerful to go near.
This is one heck of a light show.
As the fiend falls,
So what do I need to do?
blossoms.
Get down as soon as possible? ...
Looks like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. I guess I should break that circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so the power has somewhere to go.
Oh no.
What?
It's a sliding puzzle.
And yeah, Rob, I know that this is a very difficult DLC, but
Okay, I solved it. Ouch, my hand.
Look, Detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that.
Okay, we should be able to close the book now. No time to chat. I need to close that book. Book closed.
Trunk's filled, Detective, though I don't see why we had to take all those books.
Dooley, they're contraband.
Heavy contraband. ...
We've an agreement then, Doris?
Yeah. You don't fine me for having the books. I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business sans haunting.
You should also get that wiring fixed.
Fine.
Come on, Dooley. Let's get back to the office.
See you at the camp, Monsieur Dooley. See you there, Devin.
Case closed. Achievement unlocked, Ghost Whisperer.
you're leaving, Kobe, but you're in the middle of a mission here. Literally, I brought your antiquarian.
Antiquarium? Alrighty, that closes the case for number 2. The next one is called Disorient Express, except I need to take a moment of a break. 1, to rest my voice for a half second, and 2, because I need to get up and, do literally anything else. We'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Which way should we go, guys? Up, down, or right? Do, 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 do. Oh no, you gave 2 votes. What am I supposed to do with both votes? Alright, we're going up.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Begone, fiend! This expedition at least promises success.
So far, it's actually not been going too terrible. And yes, I forgot trinkets. Yeah, I realized the moment I got in that I forgot to equip our trinkets. A damned fountain. I don't know. Last time I used the holy water, it turned out horrible. Yeah, Weirdy was doing well in that battle. No, holy water just feels right. Oh, it's stress relief. Cool. Oh, we can't go that way anymore. Back to the other one. The hall, it extends. Okay, so we know not to use holy water on the blood flowers. That causes stress. Torch. Laudanum. Actually, have I tried? Yes, I have tried that. Oh, maybe this. Hey! That was what I needed. A shovel.
Executed with impunity.
By the way, everybody, don't forget that you can get your own character named after you. Or get a character named after you. You just have to use your Stream Loots cards. Specifically, the Name a Thing card. And if you don't have one of those, but you do have some cards, you can destroy them to craft others.
Back to the pit. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, that's the furthest we can go here. We are gonna die!
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
I am honestly surprised that nobody has gotten the freaking thirst yet. The Crimson Curse. Of course, now that I've said that, you know, it was probably too soon to have said that. One of those kinds of situations. I will also say, I think that Darkest Dungeon's depiction of vampires is the most horrifying out of any franchise I've ever seen.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Like, they are legitimately terrifying. Twilight's vampires are just a joke. They're not vampires. They're a joke. I feel like I want to give this guy some of the blood. Hey!
For a task well performed.
Okay, we'll go back this way now.
A hideous mutation.
Oh no, not this guy!
And abhorrent.
Oh, I remember this guy. Wait, what is Rygon doing? Oh, you're saying you think he might enjoy that. Okay.
Ready, I'm back.
Welcome back. I got
To
the
be what's up?
horrible mini boss. There is a... Well, I don't want to give spoilers, but just trust me when I say this is a horrible situation.
I've been spoiled. I looked at your stream.
Oh.
The blood quickens.
Basically,
Link, really?
this guy has ended multiple runs for me.
But seriously, Link, really? Really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with Link?
You liked it?
I think he fits. Kind of. Probably not.
And you're going at it. Oh, okay, that's a druid with that really fugly face.
Yeah. The druid can at least somewhat keep my party alive. Maybe. Ah! Ow!
You should avoid getting hit.
Well, I am buffing dodge as much as I can. Point blank.
A decisive.
Ooh, a crit! Seriously, this is probably the most unlucky I could have gotten. Running into this guy here. This is my first foray into this thing. Into this place. At least on this playthrough.
It's a vampire crocodile. I mean, what's not to like?
The fact it exists. And now it's healing. And going to pop out and attack. Oh, fuck all kinds of duck. Luckily, we hit him. But he resisted the bleed. Stop targeting Link!
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Slash it! Pummel it! Please kill it!
Now you're only halfway there. You've still got a ways to go.
Point blank shot. Boosh!
Invigorating vapors.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, rejuvenate.
The flesh is knit.
Oh, that's a new line I haven't heard before. It's at 29 health. No! Stay in the front, where I can hit you easier. Yeah, at least he's only really hitting Link. Like, that's a positive for me.
Precision.
And a crit!
No,
Alright,
no.
I know you're gonna come closer, so... just do it. Ah! And he dragged my antiquarian up so far! You are trying not to die. That's what you're doing. Boosh! And Kobe finished it off!
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Good job on killing the plants.
Ha ha ha. Where's this last thronging hive? This dungeon has already very much been far larger than a short dungeon. And they said it was going to be short.
This is short.
This is not short. Well, at least we dodged the trap. Hey, Kenku! And the last thronging hive is done.
Of multitudinous wings abates. Let us hope that is the end of things.
Oh, I can't keep going any further. Quest complete then.
In those younger years, my
Story.
home was a hive of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
I really do like their take on vampires. It being mosquito-based as opposed to bat-based.
Well, just insect in general, not just mosquito.
No, mosquito's the main one, though. Let's be honest here. Blood-sucking? Come on.
But I was saying that earlier, yeah. Their take on vampires is probably the most terrifying I have ever seen. Out of any franchise out there. But, you know, that is also playing off a very common fear of insects.
Fair enough. All right. Snack has been eaten.
Hooray! Wernie's going to the hospital.
These swarming fiends carry a pernicious plague.
But, well, guys, I just like dead people. Come on, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Come on.
Don't worry, Wernie. Don't worry. We're just gonna throw you into the hospital. Let the leeches do their work.
All right, we ready for case number 3?
I am.
All righty.
All right.
Oh,
I
guess
should go
who's
run the
coming out?
generators.
1011 thinks that Pokemon is Jet.
And it's past time for Stream Raiders. I kind of got sidetracked by the fact that I ran into the mini boss of that mod or DLC.
Oh, I'm so hungry though. I'm having some meat defrost. So I'll probably leave it out for an hour and then I'll cook it.
My avatar program keeps breaking on me today.
Joke.
Oh, here's a good meme. Damn, girl! If you was a fruit, you'd be a fine apple. If you was a vegetable, I would visit you in the hospital as often as I could.
Oh, jeez. Achoo! Hello!
All right. Disorient Express. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Start investigation. Disorient Express. Detective, you're here! I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed?
Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go.
A spooky train.
Yep, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late to work.
Dooley, it's a spooky train. We're the Dark Side Division. Do you not think...
I try not to. That's detective's work. ...
Let's go have a look then.
Wolfmad Shadox 1011
Fine,
is making
but if
with
we miss the
grabby
free
paws.
donuts at work, you're buying. Are you sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. Let's get on with this waste of time, nothing happening here investigation then.
Can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here.
It's at 66 by 6
1011
Street.
is laughing.
Just as I feared. Now loosed from their brackish prison, they will spread like locusts
Graffiti.
across our land.
Not as dumb as your grammar, kid.
Yeah, kid. Wait, you wrote that, Dooley? You wrote cops is dumb? Dude, you are the cop. I don't... I'll be honest, I don't know if Dooley is, wants to be a cop.
Joke.
From the sounds of it, no. No, he doesn't.
He's like the most anti-cop cop I think I've ever seen.
Seems to be working, but I have no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges.
Okay.
Oh, what's the achievement for this one? Spot the... Okay. Flickering lights always suggest spooky hijinks.
So we've got 3 achievements for this section, and they're gonna all take a little bit. Sorry, Detective, the barrier's broken. We have to crawl under it.
Can't we at least jump over?
No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl.
Being a cop is nothing like the television promised it would be.
Should I talk to the spooky ghost conductor, or should I talk to the hobo? It's a tough choice. Oh boy,
Always go for the hobo.
Oscar the Grouch. Unky Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show, so it makes me frown when I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down.
Side gig isn't a word.
Poetic license. Pig.
Did he really throw that in at the end?
Yes.
Oh
He's
my
like,
God.
like poetic license, and then the very next one was pig.
Hey, Wolf Mage, I'm all right. And yourself?
Conductor Gill.
Do you have a ticket, sir?
Sorry, who are you?
Train's conductor, sir.
Right, you look a tad.
Ghostly, sir. That I do, that I do.
Are you a ghost?
Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one, and they can't be seen, not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the dark side.
Then what are you doing here?
Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified.
Rectified?
Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Bright Side Division are looking into it right now.
Bright Side Division?
Bright Side Division.
Right. Why are you here? We're the Dark Side Division, so they got a parallel world copy of themselves. That's awesome. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the tracks, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Come back any time, sir. Alright. There's something about this green, transparent, and eerie train that suggests it's not meant to be here. Alright, we got ourselves a camera. I wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. That's a no. A plunger, but without the plungy bit. So a stick then? You received item handle. Seems that the last of the sweet, sweet janitor card goodies. Why do they have a bone room? That's a spanner, not a bone. Why would they have a bone room? What even is a bone room, Dooley? That's a conversation you need to have with your parents, Detective.
Oh!
Dooley, he whipped that one out.
I guess that is one way, one thing that you could call, you know, okay.
Well, now I get why they call it the master bedroom. Master and pet joke. Eh?
Dot, dot, dot.
Eh? Because
Dot,
they're
dot,
always
dot.
giving them bones? Eh?
Dot, dot, dot.
Anyway. See? It's just spooky. Generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's go get donuts. Dooley, it's glowing. Maybe it's pregnant? There seems to be
Dooley,
something in here.
I cannot tell if Dooley is a genius or an idiot. Because a lot of the stuff he says is definitely idiotic, but then every now and then he throws out these little clever things that are like, is he really an idiot?
Great question. I personally say yes. But he's like a purposeful idiot.
The answer is both.
Alright, control room. The control room is locked. For now? Dooley? Ah, come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. Alright, we're going to the toilets. There's a rat here. I scared it. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. It wouldn't be a dodgy underground bathroom without a flickering light. It also wouldn't be a secret rave venue. What was that? Nothing, detective. Wait, I have a receipt. It's glowing. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. I can't read much else on it. Oh, well, we found a ghost pooper. His name is Spooky Hoverer. I'm in a bit of a bind, Daddy-O. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broke, and I've no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-O. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out. Oh, what is it? Stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-O, and I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure. We can look. What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. Flush the tentacle down the toilet. It didn't seem to work. No use. You could say that it is intentacle on staying where it is. Dot, dot, dot. I need to find something to push it down with. That's some lazy graffiti, but I always put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me, narc. What are you gonna do, detective? I don't know. I need to find something to force him down with. I've heard of sewer gators, but a sewer cephalopods will go down a treat on my conspiracy blog. You have a conspiracy blog? Yeah! Illuminati.com. I write about important stuff like the world, lizards, crop dusting, and how the moon is fake. The moon is fake? Oh yeah! Not only did we not land there, but there doesn't even exist. Who would lie about that, and why? The moon people from the real moon behind the fake one. Why don't you write more about the stuff we see? Sure, who'd care about a boring old train when there are moon people filling our heads with lies? Dot, dot, dot. That's right, like, he sees all this actual spooky shit, and he doesn't want to talk about any of it.
Huh. The police were outside.
Well, actually, probably something bad. Something good. Something rad.
I have no idea. Hopefully they were hauling away the druggies that live downstairs.
Oh, that kind of outside. I thought you meant like outside the building.
Yeah, they're outside the building. But... or at least the car was out there with the lights on. I was like, what is that light going on out there? And went over to look, and yeah, there's a cop car with their lights on right outside. Presumably, they're inside the building.
I hope nobody's like swatting you.
Oh no, they already left. I also called the local police department, let them know. Every time I move somewhere new, or, you know, I touch base with the local police department, be like, hey, I'm a streamer, just letting you know in case of SWAT stuff.
Really?
Yeah. It is actually something that you should consider doing.
I ain't big enough for that.
Particularly if you are, you know, a minority.
Well, fair enough. I am half minority. Actually, I'm all minority. I'm an evolution, after all. You don't see many of us around. But they definitely wouldn't want to SWAT at 11149th Ohio Avenue, located in Hill, Tennessee. No one would want to do that.
Just for the record, I know for a fact that was a fake address he gave.
Yeah, who would be dumb enough to give their real address on the internet?
I know people that, like, Jaffer sends me stuff from Australia all the time. So I want to make it clear that if you guys look back and hear that, that's not his actual address. You'll be just throwing it somewhere random.
I'll probably go like, what the fuck are you trying to do? If anything, I would have done the world a service and gotten a swatter arrested.
Well, no, the reason I'm pointing this out that it's fake is that so nobody wastes their money trying to send you a gift or something when you're not actually there.
That's right. It was 150 Tannehill. Yep. I'm gonna eat the last bite of this taco while we look at a waving tentacle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
You okay? They just ripped the headphones out of your ears or something?
I'm fine. Oh, Alcade, we were talking about it because the police are outside my building at the moment. I don't know what they're doing. It is slightly worrisome.
Paper or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. You received item toilet paper. I've flushed the toilet. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the dark side division. The sound of a flushing toilet. Wow. I mean, he's not wrong, but wow. I'm just in such a fucking nibbly mood right now. I'm eating everything.
Ow! That's my tail. Ow! Maybe not that, please.
Cheap sandpaper. It's cleverly disguised as toilet paper. Here you go, guys. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-o. Here, take this coin as thanks. Ale? Tasty? What? An evil-looking coin, about the size of a quarter. Dooley, this is what he says when you click on him in the bathroom. Whatever happens in here, detective, don't cross the streams.
Oh, jeez.
There's not a chance in hell that this will work. Printing, bzzzt. Oh, right, of course. You received item ticket. A train ticket I purchased with a strange coin that Darksider gave me. Here you go, one ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. Ah, that's a lot of, people. I like your glasses. Da! They're my party glasses. On your way to a party? Always do, darling. Every place is party place when I have my goggles on. And I always have my goggles on. Even here, now, we party on the train. Okay. Nibbles.
Nibble, 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 nibble.
Everyone here is so sick looking. They're not sick, they're transparent. I can see right through them. I've always been impressed with your scrutiny skills. Oh, there's a hippie gal. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Francisco, obviously. But then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so?
Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody's being followed by shadow men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing! Maybe you're not the girl for me. Nanny Dooley, is that you? Sorry, dearie. I'm Granny Gooley. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too! Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did! I spy with my little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite.
I am not cute. But thank you for the head pat, Sachi. Grandma Ghoulie is terrifying.
Very. A
Good.
dark side portal. It appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings-on.
You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may be...
Dooley, what are you doing?
reading it its rights.
And how exactly do you intend to arrest it?
With my handcuffs, obviously.
Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley.
Did you ever see that documentary about cannibals that live in the subway tunnel?
No.
Me either, which I regret right now.
Dooley, there are no cannibals in the subway.
You don't know that. You didn't see the documentary.
Fair enough, Dooley. Fair enough.
Your guy has the patience of a frickin' saint.
He really honestly does. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice.
I'm gonna need a second pair of handcuffs. ...
Dot, dot.
But did he actually use a... Did he use a fucking handcuffs on the fucking portal?
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
It's Agent McScream. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind? Rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. So, you're an agent here, huh? We're all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. It's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office.
The reason why they both sound the same is because they are the same character.
Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities, things that should not be have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So not much of an idea right now, then. No.
Blight had struck
One
the
sec
harvest
story.
ground that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
Alright, we're good.
Okay. So, receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. Goodbye. But I'd best be going. We all had best be going to the places we would best be at. Yeah.
What evolution is this?
I'm Brian.
Hey there, Leaf. How are ya? Nolan, you feel like it's less patience and more like he's just given up?
Is there a difference?
How is Asher doing, Leaf? Oh.
Still not talking, I guess?
Not talking and now refusing food.
Oh.
Didn't Asher want to go with you guys to your competition? He can't do that if he keeps doing this. If he got up and tore his stitches, which he did, he would have to stay behind. Is that why he's not talking? Sorry, Ragon, just, you know.
No worries. I'm just looking through the recommended channels, like this person with 11.5 thousand viewers. Now I'm sad.
No, don't be sad.
Yeah. They're not even playing a great game. Or this person with 5.3 thousand viewers.
I believe in you. We can both get there someday.
Someday. Yeah, we keep being consistent.
Leaf says they love you.
Oh, thank you. We're getting there. I mean, I'm happy to have at least a consistent viewership of around 20, which is nice. I should stream DDO. I don't know what DDO is.
I am unfamiliar with that too.
The only DDO, or like the DD anything I know is Dance Dance Revolution. That's like, what is this one? Dance Dance off the floorboard because you can't dance?
Dungeons and Dragons Online? Is that... Oh, that is what you're referring to.
Oh. I don't like MMOs.
But there's so
They're
much
too much
to
of a time
complete in
sink.
them.
There is, but that's just it. They're too much of a time sink.
Yeah, that's
like I could literally play 50 other games by the time it would take me to complete one MMO, if that's such a thing.
Leaf.
I know the ghost is broken, Wolf Mage. I heard you the first time.
Leaf, can Asher hear us?
There we go. The ghost should be fixed.
Asher, we care about you. You wouldn't be left behind. We want you to stick around. As long as possible. You just got married, for crying out loud.
Ad break.
Oh, an ad break. Of course. The freaking timing on that.
Right? Somebody should do something about that.
our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thank you, Rykon.
Yeah, sure, of course. Go ahead and say what you're going to say.
Well, that doesn't actually kill the ads until, like, they won't get more ads. But okay. Asher, you are important to us, and we want you around for a long time. You're important to Leaf and Bjorn. They want you around for as long as they can. It just got married. Please, eat, please talk. Don't go with any regrets. Don't leave them with regrets.
Yeah.
Hi, Sark. You came in at a awkward moment.
Hello. I mean, hello.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Hello.
Unforgiving.
Not awkward.
What was that, Sark?
I said it can't be that awkward.
It can. Trust me.
All right.
It can.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
I'm just gonna agree with you because I don't want this conversation to go further.
Great.
We're gonna have you. Well, okay.
Yes, we do have a snack character.
I don't know how that made me less frightened.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I can't force Asher to talk, Leaf, but I really hope he does. Okay, I guess I will smack corpses because there's no new targets.
There you go.
Alright, Avy, have a wonderful night yourself. Sleep well.
Bye-bye. Let me know when we're ready to continue on my end.
I'm ready.
Okay. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey! Sorry, guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective, what's going on? Raja? Why are you here? Or, Raja, why are you here?
Joke.
Getting the train home from college. Then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. ... He means. No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. See, these people look healthier. That's because they're alive, Dooley.
Playing video games, listening to music, indulging in mind-altering substances, I guess they are living life to the fullest. ... Any updates, detective? Still investigating, Raja. Okay, well, if I can be of help, just let me know. Oh, I have a hat. It is mysterious hat. It is Kitsune hat. I am the thief in the night.
Oh,
I
hey,
scanned some shit
Kendall.
out of this thing.
And yeah, I hope so. I miss Asher. Or Asher, I miss ya. Since you can hear and all.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Okay, let's talk to the kid with the headphones. Hello? Do-da-dee. I wonder if he even knows what's going on. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Stay back, monster! Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him.
Joke.
The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him? I don't know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird light flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. Who's this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you, only not at all now that I see you, properly see you. He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. Goodbye. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. Got a waster. Hi, dude. We've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid. Because I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not at liberty. I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably should tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You like that voice?
Yes, that was a great voice.
Thankfully, it's one of the easier voices to do out there.
Well, yeah, why do you think all the stoners have that same voice?
Right? God, dude. There is a little trick to it, though, that, like, because anybody can do a long, drawn-out thing, but you got to add, like, a certain kind of, like, wispiness to it, which is really interesting.
Their formation is broken.
I should probably stay with these people. Make sure they're okay. You're tired of walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me! Yeah, hey, we got a ghost cop, which is probably the far more, what do you call it? Capable version of Dooley.
Executed with impunity.
Now then,
What
now
was
then,
it?
now then.
The bright side?
Yeah, the bright side division. Now then, now then, now then. You look like one of those living folk we've got plodding around the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Ghoulie, chief of the Brightside Division. Oh shit, Dooley's counterpart's a fucking chief? Brightside? Division. Specialist. Deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world. From whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective, albeit one down on his luck. Hey, I presume that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation. I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world.
Shouldn't you look into that?
Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars.
Oh, hey, we got a ghost version of the hobo.
Oh no.
Oh, he's like, sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. You sing them the song.
This is a restricted area. Classified personnel only. Are you a classified personnel? No, I did not think so. On account of myself and McScream being the only ones who is. So unless you is one of us, I suggest you step back, son. Step back.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I'm gonna go up the stairs. A dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. You received item, fuzzy mold.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
I
its own.
probably wouldn't have touched that, but okay. Is this machine crying? Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Talk about Dooley. What the hell was that? Hey, we got an achievement. Look skyward. Alright, so that's the first of the 3 achievements. Now we gotta... Okay, we gotta do that one. Alright, gotcha. Trains do not run on time. They run on fuel. Trains will also be late, says the plaque. Some things are universal, I suppose. Most of the Dark Side City appears to be in ruin. It hurts my eyes to look. Given how little I know about how this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one.
Their cursed champion falls.
Oh, we've got a burning barrel that is saying, "Ah, help! I'm on fire!" What on earth?
Okay.
I'm a burning trash barrel. I'm meant to be on fire, you gun.
What?
The look on your face, brilliant. I'm not even. Okay. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. Fair enough. How am I not a voice actor? Because I suck.
Back to the pit.
Moving on.
Actually getting into voice acting properly is a very difficult thing to do. It's one of those you have to know somebody who knows somebody kind of situations.
I actually do know somebody who could probably get me in. I just haven't had the time to actually make my tape and send it to him.
Ah.
But honestly, a big part of it is I just haven't taken the steps to actually start doing so. Mostly because I'm just not sure where to start. So something that that's one of the reasons I've been kind of practicing a little reading the books here on stream. Because one, it gives me practice, and two, I mean, you never know. Maybe somebody will hear it. And trust me when I say it's much better than reading off the, what was it? The travel dictionaries from one certain site. There's one certain site I go to on occasion where you can read books and that'll be the voice acting and they'll pay you for it. But most of that stuff is either like really, really shitty books or like travel dictionaries and the like.
I mean, it may be boring, but send me that. I could always use some extra income.
Yeah, sure. Let me see if I can find a link. Remind me later about it, okay?
Will do.
I remind you of Matthew Mercer? Oh yeah, the guy who does that D&D stuff. Oh, he's the one of Overwatch fame?
Matt
Did
Mercer.
he do the D&D stuff?
Matt Mercer has been involved in a huge amount of things. Fire Emblem, Overwatch. He's done. Of course, he has done D&D with Critical Role.
Which is probably his main gig now.
Not exactly, because he still does a lot of voice acting for video games and the like.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is that's probably where he invests most of his time.
Oh,
but voice
yeah,
acting,
probably.
I mean, like, that might be where he makes most of his income.
Probably. Yeah, he's definitely still voice acting, but he probably does invest most of his time into the other stuff, the D&D stuff, because D&D just takes a lot of time.
You're correct, Nolan. All of the characters all the people on Critical Role are actually voice actors. That was kind of their shtick.
Annihilated.
At least initially, anyway.
Kind of like our shtick for Poker Roll is almost everybody is streamer.
Yeah. Yeah, if you give me a well-written piece of work, I can give you a voice for it, no problem. Though I will admit I'm not nearly as experienced or have quite the same range as some other individuals. Like cowboy stuff, like, it's high noon. I can't quite get that same drawl because I haven't practiced it. You have met Tailsin Jaffe and Matthew Mercer multiple times in person. Wow, really? That's awesome. That's amazing. I hope that they're good folk in person as they are in their projects and works that I've seen.
From what I have seen, yeah, they are all good people.
Good. Let's go inside the costume shop.
I am not adorable.
If you look like this, man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. They are amazingly kind, and Matt's wife Marisha is a hoot. A hoot. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. Be a badass biker, bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way, your call. Did you write these adverts yourself?
No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir?
Dress like a punk, or a road warrior from the future. Or, you could wear this and be, I don't know, a carrot? Well, I'm convinced. And what the heck is this game? And I will get there one day. You know it? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying. I am actually trying. I mean, gosh, I don't think there's been a day I haven't streamed in the past, 1 or 2 months at least.
Yeah, I keep dragging you in here. Kicking and screaming.
That's true. Let's check out this wizard ensemble. A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcomed as he'll turn up and then he'll be there, and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up from me. You know, that's kind of true.
Dazed, reeling,
It's full of ones and zeros. How would anyone wear these?
Says, sir, while wearing a brown bin bag.
Come on, guy. This is a nice coat.
And they say the customer is always right. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir. Why, that's the very pillars summers are built on, sir. A friend and mentor to those in need. A shoulder to cry on. A person who'll live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's the mustache, sir. Shows him to be rugged wilderman, suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir. Not for shop benders and coat warmers, no. Did he just call me a coat warmer? Sir, I ask you mighty nice, not but once. Keep your sausage fingers from my money box. What's up?
Wow, this guy's being rude to you.
Probably because I'm alive. One of them solids. Indecipherable blocks coming soon to a theater near you. Alright, now let's actually talk to the shopkeeper. An invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I's pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop. So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fellow said. And if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. Now, can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a six-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey, that's our motto. Whatever your shame, Spider's got you covered.
I gotta hop out and do something real quick.
Sure
Okay,
thing.
bye.
Later.
So the shopkeeper's name is Spider. I just handed him the receipt I found in the garbage. One tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. ... I'll get your items for you now, miss. Yes, thanks. Then here you go, miss. One swim cap. Thanks, I guess. It is very difficult to make a character sound like they are voicing another character. You received item, swimming cap. Great. What the hell do I do with a swimming cap? I need something to complete this disguise before I put it on. Now I guess I can dress up as Agent McScream whenever I want. Yay. Oh
Actually,
my gosh, the swim cap and beard. What's up?
Fox Fiend, first off, we took our first stroll through the court. And Paldo, I'm pretty sure that is a mink, not a cat.
Oh, time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. That is not a disguise. Do you think, son, that I've not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor, what with it being partially made up of some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. I tell you what, son, in you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. I'll paperwork up a solution. Now, off you go before I change my mind. Right, thanks. Asher's demanding help? Okay.
You think you might start the lurking for tonight? Sounds good.
See you later, Leaf.
Go take care.
Detective. Oh, it's full of pictures of you. Wait, me? Playing a game. Where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can at pictures of you. Yeah, but they don't know that I'm streaming. Who doesn't like having keys? You received item, keys. A note saying she loathes me not. Nice, healthy relationship. A poster. Looks like he hung in there for too long. The picture is a picture of the cat on the branch, except it's a skeleton. All systems operating correctly. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. Oh, one of the cubicles is boarded up. That's a good sign. Looking good, Frankie. My reflection. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, reflection. Wait, what? It's... Oh, shit, there's something nasty on the other side. It's nailed shut. Unknowable thing. Growling, scratching, banging on the door. Ugh. I, hope that barring holds. This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. Oh, the water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here when you flush. Ah, there seems to be something stuck in there. Ah, that's better. Oh, thanks. I mean, flush? You received item plunger head. Did you just say flush? No. You definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. Oh, you got me. I can talk big whoop. Just do your business and move on. I ain't breaking no laws, cop. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. A talking toilet, huh? And I thought I had a crappy job. Cut me a break. It pays the bills. Besides, I got dreams, man. I'm gonna be a star. Dreams? I'm gonna be a comedian, man. Wanna hear a joke? As long as they're not too crappy. Everyone's a comedian. Forget it, man. Seriously, I want to hear one of your jokes. Okay. Why would Rex bark? He was a goldfish. ... Back for more? Go on. Why did the guy throw the butter out the window? He wanted to see a butterfly. ... Can't stay away, can you? One more. What do you call a donkey with 3 legs? A wonky? No, you call it a donkey. Its physical disability should have no bearing on how you see it, you monster. Alright, here's one for you.
Yeah, you
What's
monster.
green and smelly? Yeah, I'm sorry. It always comes back to toilet humor with you humans. ... Oh, look, Mr. Potty Mouth is back. It was just a joke. I forgive you, man. I'd hate to be a party pooper, but I'm here all week. Try the veal. I'm joking. Don't try the veal. This is a bathroom, not a fancy restaurant. I'm going now. I don't blame you. No, I'm done with this guy. Besides, I have a case to solve. Alright, there we go. We got the achievement for toilet humor. Oh, I think I lost a viewer just because of that interaction.
Let me check my followers. Okay, we're good on the followers. All right. So the next one was okay, solve that in 3 steps. The ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. You received an item, plunger.
I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember what the title of the game was, Fru, but Rykon is playing the Dark Side Detective. And I am
That is
enjoying
correct.
listening along and commenting every now and then.
Yeah, it's a good game. You don't know why anyone would leave? That was some 5-star humor right there. Oh, yeah, it was great. But dish.
Joke.
What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me. But you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks I'll have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past him. Just give it to Dooley. We gotta find a way to get the key back, but for now we can't do it.
Really, Woe? You turned into a donkey over that? Yes.
Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh yes, you will be mine. Why do you always follow me into these tight spaces? Oh, well, you know what they say about friends in tight spaces. No. Me neither. All right, you little sucker. Ha! Sucker! Tentacles! Very good. ... I should be helping, should I? Yay, we got rid of the tentacle. I wonder where the wee fella is now. Alright, so we did all that. Okay. Now what? Okay. I don't know what to do now. I have a toilet plunger.
Take it back to the toilet.
Oh, found it. There's my little wriggly buddy. So this is where I sent you, huh? I'm getting attached to this little guy. I should name him Dave. I name you Dave the Tentacle. Maybe I shouldn't have sent him home empty. Tentacled? I'll have to try to find him a souvenir. Like the little key. Hold on to this, will you, buddy? When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love.
Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it? They should have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? ... Oh, well, he's very efficient. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. I got it while looking through the trash. Looking at a rack gives the comment, "Nice rack!" from Dooley. Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic goings-ons. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy us all trains, and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. People will think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you, too. Wait, what? Line 1 power control system. Warning, virus detected. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Well, it could prove useful. You received item cursed disk. There, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then, how is old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. Any updates, Detective? Still investigating, Raja. Well, if I can be of help, just let me know. Raja, do you think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. Why do I have to make it? So what do I do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy. It's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I see. It's one of these kind of games. Alright, let me think through on this. Because apparently I have to beat this in 3 steps.
You can do it! Or else we might have to kill you!
What?
Nothing.
You'll be perfectly fine.
Maybe. Aw, but Fox Fiend, I was about to bring you along on a mission. Ah, there you are, Chrysovos. After teaching a cooker how to fight while forgetting completely about your plant disease? What?
I'll be honest, that one kind of confused me too.
Aw, your subs are expired, Chrysovs.
Hello, Commander. In response to your request, we have sent backup. Good luck, Commander. We are forever in your debt.
Wostein, thank you for the gift sub. Okay, Fox Fiend, I hope you rest well.
There we go, I got it. Got the achievement. Okay, I think that's it.
Our modest
Okay,
fellowship
great.
expands.
Are you sure this will work?
Praise the sub.
Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. ...
Wostein, thank you so much for the gift sub to Chrysovs. Chrysovs is no sub anymore. He's a dom now. Never mind, he's still a sub.
Uploading antivirus now. Great work, Detective! You got the trains moving again! Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No? Let's get this guy to the cells. How you gonna get me there? Train ain't running! We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. Case closed. Ticket to ride. Achievement unlocked. Alrighty, let's bring out the Glaceon. Just as a reminder to everyone, the hats and the toast are not working for the Glaceon yet because I've been too lazy to change them. So how have the missions been so far? They've been humorous. They've been very lovely, rather. I've been enjoying the game. This has been one on my list for a while to play, and I'm glad that it's turning out okay. And it's the perfect kind of just sit down and play game, not one with a bunch of complicated mechanics and the like.
Yeah.
Alright, we will take a moment to take a quick pause before we hit onto the next mission. I'll still be here, I just need to take a second to lie down. Zim will ensure that I don't fall asleep.
Prosecute our war against
Oh, I will.
we must first scout their squalid homes.
Yes.
Oh.
Wake
Wake up.
I'm not asleep yet.
Oh.
I cannot ensure that you won't fall asleep, but I can attempt to awaken you if you do.
Wake up!
Ah, oh, thank you.
Duke.
Oh, I mean...
Oh yeah, Zabi Vaka, the mascot for the Russian soccer thing.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, that mascot was far more popular than the actual event was.
Oh, absolutely.
Very much.
I don't even know who won that one. I just remember the mascot.
Good pup.
All right, so
He-
on
he-
to taking the quick break.
He is absolutely
And let me know if anybody
adorable.
says anything in my chat.
Okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, Zombie Vodka, buddy there, the Sable, he loves his Zombie Vodka plush. Like, he gets legitimately stressed out if he ever loses it or it gets damaged. They've had to replace it like 4 times. Ah, right. Now Crimson Court people are gonna pop up outside of that now.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be fine. Bro.
Pick to the face.
Obliterated.
And we start off with a crit. Heck yeah. We are also in desperate need of getting some more money, which is why we're bringing an antiquarian along. Cause the we literally have 1 gold left at the hamlet. After preparing for this run.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Destroy them all. Let none survive! They must all die. Paldo has said anything in your chat, Rygon.
As the fiend falls,
Oh,
faint
okay.
hope blossoms.
The one who says anything is auto banned.
Alright, I will ban
Goodbye.
Paldo.
It was a trick.
Oh, so don't ban Paldo?
Sure, yes.
Oh,
Aha,
okay.
I got you good, Paldo, didn't I?
Okay, so I need to unban Paldo. Got it.
Oh, shit.
What? You said to ban, so I banned.
That's true. I did. Okay.
They're fine, I think. Are they fine?
Totally. They might be back. Chris Silvos has said lol in your chat. Rygon is not happy about the lull. I apologize, Kristoffs. You will be banned now.
We're only taking lulls here with an O, not a U.
But it wasn't.
Poldo says that they're gone forever now. I guess Poldo really is. Where's Poldo now?
Inspiration.
Crisavo says, do they prefer Dota Insta? No!
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Uh-oh. I dropped a thing. 1 sec.
Okie-dokie.
Duke. Duke, 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 Duke.
Press this advantage.
Duke, Duke,
Give them no
Duke,
quarter.
Duke, Duke. Duke, 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 Duke.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a very long dungeon.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
But hopefully we're gonna bring back a whole lot of money.
And hopefully everyone survives.
Oh yeah, that too. Kill the madman! I think I will guard my antiquarian this time. Because most likely the madman and the wretch, the swine wretch will, oh, never mind. That did not go according to plan. I blame Wostein.
What about no? Yes. I may or may not have denied someone from getting out the way.
Great is the
Yeah,
weapon that cuts
exactly.
its own.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do.
No, go ahead.
That's typically what I do, Poldo. I go for the trinket, but in this case, I needed something that I could bring my antiquarian along on. This one doesn't have much levels, and there weren't many good options, because I desperately needed more money.
Destroyed.
Do 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 do. I really should add some of the mods that add more dungeons. Because they do get a little old sometimes. You know? Boosh!
All the way until some of those added ones absolutely destroy your party.
They can be beaten.
Oh yeah, Poldo. There's a lot of mods that, well, there are at least 2 of them that I know of. One is technically like an island that you sail over to. It's got a bunch of Japanese yokai monsters there. Hey, I should have given that to somebody else. But yeah, there's also one Vermintide that adds in at least I think it's a dungeon and not just more enemies. Oh yeah, Sirio, it is really nice that the regen stays after battle's over. Why do you think I like the Druid class so much?
Woo! But can they shapeshift?
Sadly, no.
Oh.
Instead, they just do healing over time.
What kind of druid are they? I suppose healing is fine in its own right.
Eradicated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'm thinking that after this battle, I may go ahead and switch games, though. Not sure what to. I've just been going with this for a while and want to change things up a bit. Any suggestion from all of you out there on what I should move over to after this? Boosh! Oh, I don't want to do Vermintide right now for sure. That's definitely not a game that you guys are going to see me picking up on my own.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
It's an alright time with friends, but alone, eh. By myself, you know. And I also think that Rykon's done with Vermintide.
Not necessarily done, but I did have to make space for other things.
Ah.
If you feel like playing it again, I'll just have to reinstall it and just get rid of something else that's big.
As victories mount, so
No, not at the moment.
resistance.
Oh. I almost missed this. Hey, and we got the herbs back. Use some herbs, get them back. Alrighty. I need to get assist from buffing. Why? Alright, guys. Place your troops. Give me some melee around my berserker, though, please. Since the berserker buffs those. Maybe I'll get some assist that way. Hello, lightning dragon. A duke. Holy crap! Bertrand? I really need to use other people instead of you.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
You've got quite a bit of stress. Eat! Eat, drink, and be merry!
For soon you die. Are often low on supplies.
Especially Wostein. Wostein's probably going to die soon.
How very much I'm going to explode shortly.
What are you playing?
So courtesy of you guys bringing it up, I've been goofing around with synthetic a lot lately.
Ah. And hello there, Fox Fiend, and hey there, AC Voxy. Oh, we don't touch those books. Those books are bad juju.
Waiting to be spent.
Hello there, enemies! Hey, we managed to surprise them anyways. Activate your riposta! And buff everybody. No, you should not burn books, Sirio. That is like a cardinal sin.
Well struck.
Woohoo! Stress relief is always nice.
Yes, relax. And back to the terrors.
What are you up to now?
Masterfully executed.
And the big fiend falls.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. We have 2 firewood. All right. Books, don't touch them. There's a small chance they will help. This, I think, does stress relief. That is a negative thing. Let's, oh. I think that has a chance of being good. It doesn't work as effective sleep time ASMR. Yeah, we're doing a long dungeon right now, Paldo. Well, there's literally no reason to go there except for the quest requiring me to explore all the rooms. They're not necessarily heretical books. They're just books. We don't know what they are until we read them. Unfortunately, most often they are horrendous, evil abomination books. Hey, a positive thing. You can't sleep while listening to the screams of tortured souls. Are you even living, Vox Fiend?
Another abomination.
A double kill. Nice.
Executed with impunity. Back to the pit.
I didn't even get a chance to take a turn before we just annihilated them all.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
A lot of crests there. Well, we got a single thing of holy water there. We'll get rid of it. You might still fall asleep to it anyways. Well, you are welcome here as long as you last, Fox Fiend.
Be gone, fiend.
And you're free to still lurk about as you wish, too.
Lurking is very appreciated.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, I think we should probably rest now.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
You lied?
Uneasy companion.
Yes, I have not exploded yet.
Ah. How could this happen to us?
I don't know. I'm still questioning that.
Do we have anybody with diseases? No diseases yet. Oh, Gib Gab! Hello! And what are you smirking about, Corbin?
We require only the strength to follow it.
I don't trust that smirk. It's devious.
Joke.
Dart, 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 dart.
Dart, 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 dart.
Hello.
Dart, 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 dart. Dart, 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 dart. How are you?
I am doing well. How are you beings tonight?
I exist.
Existing is better than not existing.
Me. Tends to be. Not always, but it's worked.
What have you been up to all night? I saw you weren't streaming today.
Yeah, the complimentary Sona stream from last night was a very positive emotional high, but draining. So I'm like, you know what? I shouldn't be designing rockets.
Oh.
And there's the Seda laugh with the rocket.
Very well timed.
I love physics.
Like,
And Kenku, if you need to sleep, go ahead and sleep. So instead of streaming, what did you do?
hung out in my Discord voice, worked on a little bit of art, so I finished up a coloring piece for Abby. Started laying out some flat colors for another sketch I've had in my folder for a while to color, and just was doing a little bit of work on another one, but I'm feeling a little bit arted out for the moment, so I'm just going to just chill and hang for a little bit.
Well, you're always welcome here. It's always great to hang out with friends.
Okay, bye.
You don't consider me a friend?
I didn't think you considered me a friend. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Let me tease.
No.
My heart.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
My heart, it aches at that.
Does your heart beat?
We
It
still
tries.
haven't figured it out. Ow!
Meh. Meh.
Good morning,
Did you let me
Rygon.
fall asleep?
What?
Did you let me fall asleep?
We
I
tried
have
not to let you.
no idea. If you did fall asleep, it's probably Sada's fault.
Damn it, Seda.
You have my deepest apologies. I got the mission briefing 2 minutes ago.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, now I explode.
Should I make spaghetti or something else?
What are the options?
Hamburger helper.
Oh, I can give you a very lovely homemade recipe for that.
For a hamburger helper? I mean, alright. Toss it my way. I'd love to try it out.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused on... I'm a little confused on what exactly you can do with, like, hamburger helper is hamburger helper. The recipe is the whole thing.
Well, see, basically hamburger helpers, you take, like, this, box of, like, basically a cheese powder mix and macaroni, and you add milk, a bit of water, and, ground hamburger, obviously not in that order, and, just put it all in one pot. But what this recipe does is that it actually has you take your ground beef like normal, and add in your own little seasonings like chopped onions and stuff. I put mine in a food processor, and like add a bit of seasoning. Depending upon like what you like, you could have
so you basically
paprika, parsley, garlic powder, cayenne pepper. And then once you brown the pepper and caramelize the onions, you add in beef broth, milk, and tomato sauce, and you let that simmer. And then at the very end, you add your cheese. It's basically taking the same idea of the hamburger helper, but like turning it into essentially a more of a homemade like beef, either macaroni. I've actually replaced my macaroni with penne. And like triple the tomato sauce, so it's more of a beef tomato penne with cheese as opposed to like hamburger helper. But like that's just more like the tweaks of it. Like I've increased the tomato sauce, less than the cheese.
I'll be honest, I blanked out. What? I think I went into a coma. Not because you're boring, Seda, but because I'm tired.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
I will just send you the I will just send
Thank
you that
you.
recipe that I use.
Perfect.
I will be right back.
And Foxween, I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too.
Stretch. I feel like swapping games. Let's swap games.
Hey, I'll be doing the same after this dungeon.
Sweet. But I'll be right back.
Secrets
Okie
and
dokie.
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Gonna get a whole bunch of gold from this run. So tomorrow you're doing some Kerbal Space Program?
Yep.
By the way, can I get a shout out for Seda, please, Chris Ovos? You're in bed listening to Darkest Dungeon ASMR. Yes, listen to those squeals and howls of the of the damned and whatnot. Yes, go follow Seda. Even though I'm pretty sure you're all already following him, go follow him anyways. If you're already following him, unfollow him and then go to his channel tomorrow and bombard him with new follow stuff.
Wait, no, but how will they know that I'm live?
Join his Discord too.
Okay, that's acceptable.
And also while you're at it, go subscribe to my YouTube, please. It would really help out a lot.
The only thing I'm worse at plugging my Discord is plugging my Patreon.
Yeah, I'm terrible at plugging stuff. Except for at the very end of each game, and then most people just are like, why don't you just record it? We don't want to listen. And I'm like, I don't want to just record it.
You know, this is the first time I've actually mentioned my Patreon in probably a better part of like 6 months.
I do it at the end of every stream. And yet I still have almost nobody on it.
It's all I'm at. You know, I have it like established basically like a little like support page if people don't want to like subscribe to Twitch because Twitch. I'm committing sacrilege by saying this, but like Twitch does have its problems, and some people don't want to support content creators through Twitch, which I totally respect. I feel like I've said something bad.
Why?
Everything went silent.
Oh, I'm just taking a look at your Patreon.
Oh no, you fool! Don't look! Don't look! I don't even post to it.
And there we go. I did more than just look. So you should totally, you know, offer your coloring stuff as part of it.
Thought about that, but it's kind of like with me, with everything. Like, I feel torn on a lot of aspects, and I'm like, okay, do I? Because like the reason why I actually just have it basically set up as almost like a tip page right now is just because I'm not quite sure if I'm in the state of like, oh hey, I will do, like, is this a
Self-preservation is paramount.
Is this a Twitch related Patreon? Is this a YouTube supported Patreon? Is this an art Patreon? Because like art and Twitch can be very different beasts when it comes to like, you know, support.
Yeah, but why can't it be both? Or all
I mean,
three?
it can be. I know. I've been thinking like, you know, hey, art would make sense, but at the same time, like I personally feel very weird about having like an art aspect to the Patreon when I'm at that stage right now where I'm only coloring. I'm not actually drawing just yet. I'm getting closer. Don't get me wrong, I'm getting closer, but like at the moment where I'm essentially repurposing other people's work, it feels very weird to kind of like put that like super out in the open for like a Patreon, like where you have like a support fee and stuff like that, where, you know, I know it's like not that different, but like just taking coloring commissions very low key doesn't feel as weird. I guess I'm a weird person. I have weird feelings on things. And that email just came in, Zip. What the?
I think I broke the SATA.
What should we play now?
What about some reading in a bit?
I've been reading all day. I think I want to play something.
Fair point. I was more meaning like the story, but yeah, you make a very good point.
No, I know exactly what you mean. My voice is ticked out. That's why I'm swapping games. If I read any more, it's going to start getting hurt.
Okay, I will absolutely trust your experience. My afflicted guy, my afflicted guy shouted, "Trust my experience," and then stabbed the giant elephant dude for 30 damage.
Fair enough.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is.
Sirio, I've got a little bit, I've got enough sitting in my Patreon that I haven't pulled out yet, that's where that's coming from. It'll probably only be for 1 month. Sorry, Seda, but...
Totally fine.
I can afford to do it a little bit here and there. But there's money sitting in my Patreon that I don't want to pull out because it's not worth it to me with the withdrawal fee, so I just keep it in there. And it builds up very slightly each month. So for me, it's like, I can throw a little bit of Sada's way for 1 month. Plus, that reaction definitely was worth it.
Also, I'm still freaking recovering from last night.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to do my evil laugh. Oh.
No worries. There is always time for another chance.
Not right now, it's too late. I don't want my neighbors to get banned.
I thank you for the concern, by the way, Sirio.
And vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Oh, ouch. That probably shouldn't have popped.
Yawn.
Yum.
Ooh, Train Sim Worlds DLC.
No!
Coming out with some new- Okay.
I like trains.
I like trains too.
Perhaps a touch too much at the moment.
But people don't like me liking trains.
We do like you liking trains. We just want you to enjoy the trains you have first, in full, before you get more.
We like that you like trains, but please enjoy your trains responsibly.
But what if? But
As the light gains purchase.
what if he gets
spirits
enough
are lifted.
trains to the point where he can then cycle back to the trains that he hasn't finished yet, and they're like new trains?
Alright.
I agree, Sirio. But I am okay enough to be able to do that. At least where I'm pulling it from.
Man, it's done.
You know, he literally can't get worse.
What can't get worse?
Oh, one of my afflicted guy.
In such sorry state that there is no worse they can go.
Yeah.
Chicken broth? Who makes chicken broth with their spaghetti?
Mm.
That seems weird.
That's because it is. But people do it.
Alright, I need the next game to play.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as
Train sim.
Okay.
And if you feel chaos, synthetic.
Yeah, you could do some synthetic with, whoa.
But Woe already knows the game inside and out.
Oh no, not even in the slightest. I haven't made it past the first area yet. I'm playing alone, so if I die, I don't get a respawn.
in concentration.
I'll think about it. I'm debating between American Truck Simulator or literally anything else. Hey, American Truck Simulator has that Valentine's event going on right now.
Ooh. I'm driving with others or something?
No. I mean, I suppose you could, but that's not why I'm doing it. It's just a sweet Valentine's event from now until the 19th, so I only have a few more days to complete this, actually. I have to deliver 14 Valentine present cargoes.
I should really set up. I really should set up our American Truck Sim.
You should. They allow for convoys now, and by that it's just multiplayer.
Yeah.
So you could do that. Bolstein could join. Everybody could play. Yeah, I think I'll do some American Truck Simulator. What's up?
We could bring Zeta along.
Yeah.
With this lovely new Dart bobblehead.
Bobble, bobble, bobble. Bobble, bobble, bobble. Oh, looks like the next state they're going to be doing is Oklahoma.
Or we can, or we can just bring along another Dart plush.
I know somebody, I don't even know who, and I feel bad for it, but somebody randomly added me on Steam at one point. Never really talked to me anywhere else, not even streams, and yet they just keep throwing, every now and then, some, American Truck Simulator stuff to me.
Well, like gifting them to you?
Yeah.
To the brave and the
Huh.
foolhardy alike.
Intriguing.
That's weird.
The twisting
Also, hey,
seem
Pakash.
less impossible.
Hello, Pakash.
So...
I mean, Jits, personally, I understand Truck Simulator more than Train Simulator. Because at least with Truck Simulator, you know, if you're just feeling the gremlin call, you can drive your car into your truck into oncoming traffic or something and make it more interesting that way. Whereas,
I set people on fire.
Wait, do you play Truck Simulator?
No, but I was playing Hitman 3 today, and I set everyone on fire.
Ah.
As a scarecrow. There's a beautiful Easter egg on one of the maps where if you were to go dressed as a scarecrow, fire at 4 barrels in a particular sequence, you then gain a buff where everyone within like a 7 or 8 foot radius around you just spontaneously combusts.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Okay.
Okay. It seems like a decidedly not what you want to have happen to do, but okay. It's not me.
One day I will get beyond the first area.
It ain't too hard. You'll get it.
Me. I've actually gotten real close a handful of times. I just have a tendency not to last long after that.
Alright, sounds like my hamburger got done. I'll be right back.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
I'll play some music for my people.
Woo!
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Yeah, the only kind of truck game that I've dabbled with is SnowRunner.
Yes.
Wait, is that the one that I've seen Hauerbus and Schmoops playing?
Yep.
I have been curious about that one, and rather interested, because it seems far more interesting. Might be
Terrain.
something to pick up.
No more smooth, gentle, easygoing roads. You actually have to drive and struggle to get to point A to B.
Yep, and your truck gets stuck a lot.
And then you have to go tow it out. And then you get stuck again. And then you realize that there was an easier way somewhere else.
It's a game that I have not played in a little while, just because of just like how limited my schedule is. It's only basically like 4 games spread over like 13 or so hours. Like it's not a lot.
So that's why you won't do Raft with me.
I mean, I said I'd do Raft. I have Raft. I said yes the last time. I just said pick a day and time that works, and it's not 4 a.m.
Okay, we'll do it at 2 a.m.
Yeah, we're doing American Truck Simulator. I'm just checking out the workshop, seeing if there's anything there I want.
And no, don't squish the Zeta. You may squish the Dart plush, just a little.
Squish.
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 Where is the emotional support Dart plush? Lord, I'm just thinking. You know how Jolene got a Nicket plush?
No.
Well, that stopped Sada's idea in its tracks.
But I was just thinking, like, similar to how, like, Jolene got a Nicket plush, I'm just imagining, like, how would our characters react if they just got, like, plushes of themselves in universe?
The last time I came across plushes of my character in universe, we wound up suing Milt Didney and got more money than we knew what to do with.
Who? Is that the Guild Tales one?
Yes, I did say Jolene 3 times.
Alright, let me go ahead and wrap up this recording real quick.
Alright.
Thank you everybody for joining us today for Darkest Dungeon. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as grabbing some packs of cards for stream loots, or by coming by and hanging out. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Woo. It's a woo, not a duke.
A duke.
Have a good night, morning, or what have you.
You see, I used to say adieu, and then somebody pointed out that I do the duke thing, and so now I've done a duke.
A duke.
Nice.
Dookie duke.
As for the